Well, hello everybody. Having a slightly later stream today. But I still want to get some of my streaming in. Go ahead. Can I hear myself? Are we good? Okay. Voice 1 sounds good. Game audio down. Can't quite hear anything. There's a loading screen. It's kind of a quiet game. It's all understandable. Okay, you got game audio. Alright, we're good. I had to check, because I'm going through all of my old, less than a year. My previous range streams. And I got to the one that I fought a you, the big dragon in the grave. I didn't have my game audio on the entire time. So that clip is a bit more of a challenge that I would like to edit. I'm like, how do I fill all this time with my app and no music and no game audio? Okay, we go right. I'm gonna send out this message before I forget again. It's happened before, it will happen again. Okay. I'm gonna do a little bit of my Twitch link. Okay, we start off with a note to give us a key. Our main goal is to find that the garage. Ooh. Then it's pretty good. Then if we can find another metal detector, that'd be real huge. Tempting. You're so tempting. Oh wait, no, we ended the code trick. I'm a big dummy. Do we need money? It's kind of a dead end. And we don't know where the broken lever goes. So keep that. But yeah, the metal detector was so clutch. The day it rolled. So another case. I remember there was some discussion of a broken lever somewhere in this here place. Somebody use lumber gems quick. Wait, I guess that's what we have. Can't crouch, can I? I don't believe so. The parlor. That windy key. Alright, what do we got? The box next to this contains gems. The box next to this contains gems. Hmm. Okay. Well, both boxes next to this contain gems. So let's figure it out. This is either true, which means this can be true, which means that would be false. If this is false, then this also is false, which means this is now gems. So, we have a conundrum. So it's either in this or it's in either of those. Who do we... Alright, are you lying? Yeah, because there can be two falses, but there's only one truth, right? There'll always be at least one box which displays only true statements. At least, so there's always one truth. Okay, the other two are always empty. That's another thing. So I think this is lying. Because what this just said, only one box has a prize, the other two are empty. So you're a liar. You're a liar as well. Box next to this contains gems. So it has to be you. Yeah. Easy my peanut. Take a big loop. Yeah, we did that. It's gonna be a long way to get to if we use this for a braver box, but I don't want to use it in my gym, so... If we find a red room, then this is not gonna be that great. Is him off? Garage on. Dark room was on by default. Keycard system off. Yes, we turned dark room off. Oh. Thought you were an item. Kinda wanted you to be an item. Okay. Let's see. Spare room. Oh, boiler room. We haven't done boiler room yet. Now remember there was something we needed the boiler room for. Turn. First try. Or green. Connect to vent. Uh-oh. Emma, we needed that off. I'm a fool. Okay. You have power. And so does the thing above us. For a door? Some kind of door. Okay. The boiler room is boiling. Slowly opening. Interesting. That's closed. Oh, you need a bunch more power. Okay. We have a mystery. The conundrum. A riddle in boiler room form. Can you go that way? Look at that. Power's off our thingy thing, our elevator. Oh, look at you. You will activate our bridge. Let's just go all the way around. Hey, we have all our power. Then what does that do? We need you to open. Huh, okay. Closet, 2 items. Dark room. Dark room's actually kind of good for us right now. Ooh, it leads somewhere. Oh, we need to go back. Yeah, that was a good find. We found the dark room so quick. Well, this is gonna eat up some of our steps. Let me insert back. So, dark room, turn on. Gonna need to find a bedroom of some kind. It's okay. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Oh, we didn't change the thing. We didn't change the security settings yet, so that's not gonna work. Okay, well now we need to go back. Using up steps, I don't wanna. Okay, not great. But not great. That's the security we needed. Okay, we're gonna have to go back and back again. Oh, it doesn't give us too much. Okay, go ahead and flip. Keycard systems. Security low. Offline mode is unlocked. I have a sinking feeling we're gonna mess this up again. But I think I'm right. It's like when it goes into offline mode and I turn off the power, then the security doors should be unlocked by default. Wasting so many steps. Nice, that did work. Okay. Oh, and now we have the garage. We gave it the garage key. Whoa. Wait, is that... I'm able to go outside? Interesting. I haven't done this yet. There's nothing here. Man, we gotta give me a big bunch of nothing. This music, though. As far as I can use any of this. That did count as a step, okay. I'm sure I missed something. I'll be kicking myself about later. Well, now I have a bunch of key. Wow, the vault. Why not? The archives. Wonder currency. The confidential floor plan sounds spicy. Ooh, this is actually really good. A little risk. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Well, they won't be getting much use from that. Wait, is there something underneath the globe? Kinda hope so. One item. It's a clock. Not sure what for, though. Yeah, that was for talking about the book. Hey, we can do this. Okay. The Great Hall. What's so great about you? Ooh. Money. Oh. Okay. We found a lever. That is a big candle, isn't it? Yeah, I was glad I checked that. Just have to do spare room. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, we did some new stuff. Hold on. Forgetting how to menu. Call it a day. Alright, that was R2, I think. Okay, that's progress. Open the garage door. We found a switch. Then we see what day 9 has in store. Okay, so what we've learned, take an early den, is that pulling the lever is going to open a side of the antechamber. But do we need to find the uppermost antechamber lever? Walk-in closet. 1 gem required. 1 gem or a key. 4 items is hard to pass up. That could be some cascading effects. That was cool. Gain an additional effect on each constellation observed in the observatory. We made back those gems. They turned pretty lady. Oh, lots of shoes. A coupon. Save $1 on each purchase. The mammals are 4 items, right? Okay. It's worth it. I don't like the chapel. Pantry, security, or closet. Kind of item hungry right now, so kind of want to go with this. Key. Gem. So item hungry. Look at that. Ooh, that's kind of bad. That cuts off a lot of our traversal. Well, it's gonna be cut off anyway. We either get 4 gold or 10 step. I think 10 step. Okay, we get an item. A little goodie, a little extra. There's another chest there. Or do we go for the double chest? The risky early play. Oh, the car keys. Okay, we need to find the garage again. Always good. Bedroom or nook? Thinking nook. Give our key back. Finished. Do we spend a gem? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That'll give us the option to change either the right or the left. We didn't get a great one. Leave that alone for now. Hello, welcome back. Glad to have you back. We're looking for a garage. I'm hoping it's here. Yes! Thank you. It was your luck that gave us a garage. Now I can find what's in the car. Ooh. The drop-off address is 14227. Sure that number is totally not important. And I won't be running it down right now. Drop-off address 12227. 14227 Sandy Heights. The goods are already secured and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Ooh. Forgot that trunk. An upgrade disc. Okay, we need to find... Yes, they're running moonshine. Oh, since we don't have that tower here, we can't open the garage anymore. Oh well. Moonshine. I don't know if I want to show you. It's illegal. Got my back to the moonshine. You can't see it. It's like it was never there in the first place. Sorry, denied. Pantry will give us a bunch of money. Spare room. Give us a banana. Take a banana. So wait, what happens if you get like 5 of each? It sounds like it's hinting at something. I don't like a chapel. Oh, we have the item, don't we? We do. But that would be a dead end. No! I guess we'll take a bedroom. Oh, that Adrian, you were talking about me doing backflips. Was cracking the stuff the other day. In a roundabout way, I was sent a clip of Iron Mouse talking about tracking hardware. So it sounded a lot more affordable than I thought it initially was. So I don't think that'll, happen tomorrow. Or even a month from now. But it's a sign to do backflips. That could be fun. But yeah, the tracking software seemed really cool. Set of gems, a key. A key is 10 gold. We don't even have that much. Okay. Well, that's an easy pass then. Passageway. End up 2 of our rooms. For gain keys. It's the last of our gems. But then we get double consolation. I don't know how that would work. So you have a handheld telescope, and then you're looking through a big telescope. Can't see more stars with 2. This is a telescope's akimbo, not dual wielding. Or is it just, I need a bead? Telescope. If you lock it enough, it can be done. Okay, I'll try. You know what? Now that you mentioned it, the telescope only works on 1 eye, then I've got 3. So I could do 1 for the forehead eye, and then the other one for my regular peepers. Prayer of chance have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. We locked in. We are locked out. Locked in and locked out. Let's go with those common floor plans while drafting in the library. I kinda want the pool. I do want to find either a coat check or... Yeah. I think the third one is to keep a lookout. It's helpful. Helpful to have the extra eye. Ooh. Would you dare to eat the son of banana? I would. It's all nice and warm. Locked. Not double locked. Office, that's what we... Oh, the gem. The gem requirement. No. I have to. Oh. Well, okay. The foundation, that's interesting. Found a quarry. I can't pull the Silent Hill 2 and just jump down hole. But I love hole. Okay. Kinda need the storeroom. We're key. A gem. Some gold. Are you telling me that the Kingdom of Hearts, is having dreams dropping from a distance? That 3DS? Impossible. Wait a minute. There's a lever. What can we do with that lever? Huh? Seems like you're supposed to lower somehow. But I'm not seeing anything that controls you. Okay. I wanna go back. I remember playing Dream Drop Distance. That was an interesting one, where it would like force you to switch between characters. Keys for sale. That would use one of our gems. The EP game. Yeah, the EP. And it has the world ends with you characters in it. That was so cool. Was so happy to see them again, especially in 3D. It's a fun one. I never played the sequel. But, World Ends With You was interesting. Seen them before, just never the games. Quarters are always unlocked. Kitchen. Chapel. Can't go left unless we go to the passageway. Okay. Oh, bell just rang. Oh, for dinner. Yay. Okay, that's good. The din. One major key, one minor key. What does that mean? Music room. PT hallway. Listening for the creepy voice that says, I said, look out behind you. Locked. The passageway also had things that were locked. I think we need to go back. We lost a bunch of steps, but that's fine. What was the new Kojima game? What's being made that looks really, really similar to PT? Has a big scary lady. And some like melting candles. I mean, I saw all that and I was like, yeah, that's a Kojima game. There's a bird. Ooh. Stuffed wild quail. Delicious. I didn't even leave a bone. Look at that. So good it was. I ate that up like a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. It was one bite. I don't know the name, I just know that he famously said that he wanted to find ghosts, scan them. I saw that, and then, someone was talking about Guillermo del Toro seeing aliens and how their spaceship was horribly designed. And then someone commented, and it's like, Hideo Kojima and Guillermo del Toro are dun. Okay, dark room. Okay, power's gonna go out. Locked. Key card. No. We're hosed. Shoot, we got an upgrade too. That's a real shame. Well, we set out and found our objective. Wait a minute, maybe we can buy one key. We can! Yay! Saved. We had just enough. Our final key. Go for a parlor. Or we could just stare over a lot. Parlor would get us gems. You'd be the windy key. Okay, gems are in both the black and the white box. This is automatically false. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's false as well. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. This one's true. There can only be gems in one box. Yeah. The peanut wins. Okay, let me take secret passage. Here's the thing, I don't remember what color the coat check is. Peanut Brain wins today. Peanut Brain always wins. It's small, but it's noisy and functions. Just need to rattle it a little bit. Okay, part of me wanted to say that the coat check was a blue room. But now I look and there's no blue, no blue thing. But heavy ears just makes DS1 noises. I mean, that can be useful. Okay, so green is outdoors. Red is like dark room and gymnasium. Gold, I think, is what we're in right now. Or no, commissary, so we can buy stuff there. Purple is bedroom. So I think orange. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Yeah. Foyer. But we're going to lose our ability to get the aquarium. The fish. Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Ah! Don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. Yay. Salva. That's unfortunate. We kind of have to end it. But we'll start with 20 extra step. Fish. We could risk it with a chapel. Or we get 20 extra step. Never risk it. If we can find that office, then we'll be good. Locked. Don't double lock me. You did. You did. Okay. I refuse to believe that there's nothing in any of these pews. There's nothing at the altar. Nothing in the cup. Oh well, we lost an upgrade. Very unfortunate. When does the blueprints show up? I think we need to get the emote that lets us sit cross-legged And then we need to sit next to a dragon statue, and that'll transport us to the optional area. And then the blueprints is the boss of that. But the blueprints also doesn't have a name. And he's also a king. That's my working theory. They're gonna tell me this king doesn't have a name. It's like he's nameless. Say that again. Give me the key. So keys in chess are actually kind of good for us. It's telling me we have some kind of nameless king, we just might. We have a nameless king situation. Guess we'll take a painted tree. Can't do anything with a ladder. I do remember, I got a nameless king, and I had to redo my entire build, because he was giving me so much trouble. Like, not just respec, but like start a brand new, save file and everything. And I did, like, the cheapest bleed build that I could. And we eventually got there. It was not pretty. A gym-roll. Yeah, that'll do it. Oddly enough, the thing that made me the most mad was, the snake enemies leading up to that fight. There was one that just comboed me to death. Like, it just ran out of this hallway and, like, swiped 7 times. Destroyed my stamina. And then was like, okay, and then I do all your health. And I was like, what? So now we can stack some gems. Ooh. Find the car keys again. That's good. How we don't speak of them. Yeah. The only snake that we speak of is Raya. She's the best. The gems are the boss with a statement. I mean, that's true. Well, wait, no, that has nothing. White box does not have a statement. Okay. So that's true. So you're false. The gems are in a box with a statement. So without. So, wait. Yeah. Give me my chaos emeralds. Nothing in the grill master. As much as I would want there to be. Oh, that cuts off so much though. That's true. Do not disturb the grill master. It's probably got a roast in there. It's gonna be on for at least another 6 hours. Probably smoking something. Smoked meat. Wait. How about we just completely mess ourselves up? We have nowhere that we can go now. Well, that was a quick one. The peanut betrays. The hell, we had so many resources. Whoops. Trying to realize that the chapel, as bad as it was actually our only way forward. We all make mistakes. Especially in search of treasure. We go then. Sorry, do we have a box? We'll take a closet. All is to find one piece treasure. To find what? To find a one piece. Hold on. The chapel is actually okay right now. Because we have 0 money. Do you hear that, chapel? You take nothing from me. The bedroom would be the only way forward. Oh wait, no. We can do observatory. But I do want to cut the chapel out. So long, chapel. There's one key for each bedroom in your house. I don't think we've gotten the servants' quarters yet. Give it a try. I think that's 2 keys. Oh, metal detector, goated. Nothing in the suitcase. Oh, what? Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. In numerous times in the past, I have stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. So I've always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited or situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. He got lots of words. We're making up for skipping some of the lies of P-Lore at the end. Ignoring the one, I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Frinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you. To say nothing of her until we meet again. Words, words, words. That was a nice parting letter. Ooh, purple scarf though. Or wait. Socks? Give me the key. Oh? There are 12 major keys. Okay. I think I've found 2 of them. You're actually wondering, with me being of demon kind, maybe that's why the Trample's taking my money. Gem. Nope. A code check. We had to do nope. Ooh. Yeah, give me that key. Then a magnifying glass. What does this say? Oh, that's to solve the billiard thing. Yeah, order of operations. Antechamber is sealed on all 4 sides. Sinclair has many secrets that he'll take to his grave. Okay. Oh. Still more? Loot. Loot, where are you? Ah, another key. That blended real well. Yeah, that's a pretty good use. I have to go, sadly. If I magically return, then just know my evil twin got me. Oh no, your evil twin. Evil twin needs to be nice to you. Sealed yet again. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Firm. Hey, let's see a coin. Take a coin. Almost swing. Store would have been nice. Hmm. Yeah, the breaker room. You don't need to set foot in there. Okay. There's the garage again. Wait a minute, more? Oh wait, no, it's gone. No, it's not gone. What are you beeping for? Ah, point. And I really wish we would have found some more when we had the power. But not always left unlocked. We do get an item in here, but we do lose a gem. I think we'll do it. They got so many key. Okay, what does this mean? Key to the secret garden. Okay, coin. Real bad. Metal detector. Hold on, it wasn't because of that apple. Be kind of a bad sign. Okay, we got hallway. They don't want to spend too many of our gems. Spend a decent chunk on us. Doesn't mean we need to spend it. An observatory would be good. I think that's worthwhile. Ooh. Apples are actually delicious. I should have held off. I think that just means we get an extra step. Nothing too crazy. So yeah, I was really hoping we could have saved that floral grid. Oh, so this is gonna be a dead end for either one. So we'll make some stuff back. Got money, we got gem, we got key. Would like to find key card. Ooh, office is really good. Yeah, I'll take office. Drawing room. Be good. This is why I want to save our gems. Ooh, a delicious apple. 5. The above signing is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. Okay, we already did that. Sure. We'll jump around a little bit. Okay, no items up here. Unless it's gems. It's non-metallic gems. Which counts for most gems, I believe. Sounds correct. Feels correct. Oh, wait, maybe if we use the special key, it will lead us to the garden. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing. Ooh. Yeah, this is really good. 'Cause this is all apples and oranges. This Minecraft tech. Can I just run into the tree? Hold on, guys, these. Oh, wow. My avatar flipped out. Really reeled back from that one. What is this? I'm guessing something was supposed to happen. Seems to be quite the one-note puzzle, though. Ooh, unless... Hey... I leave her! So we can get in there, but there's another door. I still don't know about. I can't get any of these apples. They're actually delicious today. Oh, the fault, we don't have enough. We absolutely do not have enough. Ooh. Coin. Could that password be the same as the address that we found? 14227? Or 227? No. Okay, we need a straight shot. Luxury items for sale. Ah, we're out. No. We had the open door, we just didn't have enough gems. What a shame. What a shame. The sad jazz music is definitely fitting. Wow, we got totally... Don't like that. Actually, I don't think we've gotten this room before. Okay, we at least have a gem. All we needed was a straight shot, and it gave us something that was way too expensive. Okay. We recompose. There's red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red, and it's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of his swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The movie's magic. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like the prince from his toes to his head. But I'm glad I have the magnifying glass. The prince had a love for all things red, so it should come with the prince often said. Okay, it's the same book. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said about the Red Prince in his book, the Red Book we just read. It's kind of hoping for a bigger clue. We were so close. I don't think we got the bunk from either. Oh wait, no, I think we got it once. The gerbil. The gerbil, are you okay? Ooh, book. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Rainy. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today it will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his area. That's so mean. I also had more fun at camp than he had had his entire life. Wow. Rivalry. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without permission and writing new things in it too. He also threw a model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does not, then if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. But today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. So mean. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it either way. I still would rather have a sister. Grants on the diploma and a welcome home assignment. Okay, they worked it out. And made a bunch of nothing. Oh my gosh. so many steps. I'm unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. Keys. Walk-in closet. 1 gem, 4 items. We can do that, and then go back down to the drawing room. Two keys for 1. Take it. But we already have an observatory. I think that was our 4. Yeah. Well, observatories are all the way back in the hallway. Fish. Big fish. Oh, I thought we had an aquarium. We get more step. We left some bones without fish bones, so... We almost have 100 step. That's crazy. Here we got the double apple consolation. Yes. Here, we'll try and go for the dining room. Oh, wine cellar, you say? The high utility closet is pretty far. He'll go for wine cellar. The gems. Is there anything else in here? Any lore? No. Just a bunch of wine. Okay. Thanks for... Something tells me that even if we had that, that way through, we would have hit a snag. Because we'd have to open up that moon door as well. Unlock it. Just to power the key. Yeah, we'll get into step. Well, that counts as another bedroom. What a gem. Don't quite understand what we do here. Maybe the you? No. Why not? Locked. Double locked. I'm sure this door is locked as well. No. Hmm. I would like to get this. But it's gonna close off so much of the place. Special key. Lockpick. Is lockpick kit reusable? This will do a special key. Prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Neato. I would love if that was reusable. Probably be game breaking. Let us progress. Special cost bypass. That's pretty cool. I don't think we've done foyer yet. Hello. Esteemed gentlemen. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edward Sinclair. J.R.E. Yenna. All pointing towards a door. Do this one. Oh yeah, this is the place that needed the boiler room. Not sure what the periodic table of elements is gonna give us. Oh yeah, so this is interesting. There was a little scrabble. So 20 degrees C is room temp. Maybe a note. Says complete thaw. Zero degrees C is melting point. Test 205. 110 degrees C is like okay, negative 10. Test 205. That. Atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa. In Mount Holly freezer. Complete fall. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Okay. We have a note. Not sure what we can do. You know, you've heard that about the doors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then 11. Oh, I am going to write this down. So number 1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is PU. Thingy. This is gonna take a little bit. Apologies. It's not gonna be the most exciting. 3 from the left and down 1. 3 from the left and down 1. Hydrogen is probably 3. Push. Four is the bottom second one. I wish I knew my elements better. Seemed useful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, on the second row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. THRE, hold on. Oh, 3. Okay, diagonally to the right from PU. EU. Seven. But next to 4. Okay, that's the third one on the bottom row. Okay, 7. 8 is second row, 2 from the left. AF. Okay. Second to last row, 3 from the left. Wait. So 8 of TE. Okay, R. Or N. Or N and diagonally left. And I. And then 12 is the last one. 12 is bottom. Second row. Put us 3 about after 9. Okay. There's like a me 9 and 3. Okay, well, we solved that. Where else can we go? We can go bottom. Wait, no, we go, one more door requires, keycard. The good done made chamber. Gymnasium we can lose some steps on. It's because we have so many steps. Master bedroom we can't even do. Code check. I can't only do code check and drop off the metal detector. You already have an item, retrieve item. Like item. Yep, we have nothing else we can do. We were so close to the antechamber. Let's call it. Okay, that was kind of successful. Yeah, 6 new rooms. Crazy successful. Okay, we'll try and find our middle detector. Give me that nook. Our lead sample is okay. But it burns to be in here. Seems good then. Plus 10 instead. Then what do we have here? I'll be happy if we do storeroom. Travel burns so much burn money away. It's not very nice. Okay. Well, get back in this computer. Hold on. Left. Confirm settings. Tile breaker room. We can do this. Take a step in, take a step out, and try and find a breaker room over here. Hallway is good. Hallway's real good. Yeah, breaker room. That's really good. Okay. We can chance relying on the closets. Or we can rely on the dark room. What I want to do. We'll take it. Or it came that way. You have any... a pipe bomb? No. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Battery-powered contraptions. Thank you, commissary. I don't think that arcade machine is battery powered. You're not battery powered, are you? No. Pantry's pretty good. Nice on the commissary. Using my keys already. Ooh, cult check. Give me my metal detector. The fish. But we don't have that fishy feast that we had last time. There are items will be spread to their place in this room instead. Take a drawing room. Bedroom. Bedroom it is. Now, the combination we want to find... Oh. Yeah, key. It is a boiler room. And something else. Boiler room and a laboratory, I think it was. Gem required. I don't think we'll be able to buy with 8 keys though. It's gonna be pretty far. And you are unlocked. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 step. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. Yeah. This is my room. Look, it's all nice and purple. For a fancy lady. Umbrella. Ooh. The deposit box key. Oh. Is this the thing in the boudoir that we could never open? Her agent's diary is locked. But I have a key. Oh, and an upgrade disc. Okay, we need to find the office now. Hey, lock it. Yeah, this is my room. I am the ladyship. Does it never end? Uzumaki? The Junji Ito. We should open that room from the drawing room. It will give us a chance to redo it. Unfortunate. Garage. 3 keys. Well, we kind of need to, don't we? We can go outside, but we don't have a reason to. That's good to know that we don't need that crazy stuff that we had before. That's gonna cost us a step to go outside. We don't know what's outside just yet. Okay, 5 keys, 1 diamond though. We need another diamond. Okay, that one's real swell. I had a feeling. Oh, the cloister. So we're gonna look. Gems. This is gonna be a lot. Reader submitted gems tracts and gentle drafting. Oh, what is this? Planning your house. Draft early, rank first. Leading a draft house is one to start each day with a solid foundation. Very compass to demonstrate drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the unopened doors. Yeah, okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conflict. Okay. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraction in the workshop. Draft buffer when nursery will give you 10 extra steps. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors will be unlocked. That's really good to know. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before a terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in reverse order, the cloister would be free. Very smart. Okay, so terrace can kind of be good early on if we encounter a lot of green stuff. But that's really interesting, the foyer before the Great Hall. I see, so those need to be connected, we just need to get a foyer, and then if we find a Great Hall, then everything's unlocked. Very smart. Did we read everything? In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. So, like, after the... interesting. What rooms also count as 2 rooms? This will increase the amount that's granted by a master bedroom. Should I be solve a puzzle in a billiard room or parlor? The difficulty will increase slightly. Just recently didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time we draft it. Draft for you've never seen before. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown and freezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. With always solving challenges. You have to lower somehow. And I'm stumped on how to do that. Might as well. We need an office. Ah, the boudoir. Can we find... No. Well, we have an item. Vault key. Unlocked box 304. Need not a vault? Maybe we need to find a vault. So many keys. Enough gems. Plentiful dinner. We are kind of far from the dining room. So when drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Freezes your accounts. Money and gems amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. It's not what we need. Do a study. Delicious apple. Face and ace. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love. Sting, scene, sing. Crown, crow. Crown, gown. Snack, sack. Sure thing. Spin the wind. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. A pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking, and I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. It could be little cuckoo bananas. I have a kilo. Candies. Candies on D8. Could be relevant. Face and ace. It looks like it's at the start. Okay. Huh. Ooh, attic though. That's a broken lever again. Got my money. Battery pack and broken lever. Why did I enjoy the crafted items? But I don't think we're getting into the Antechamber. But a parlor would get us gems. Okay. Give him the windy key. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So there can be two lies or two truths. So this is false. Wait. It could be true. Because if it's false, then that's impossible. That means that everything else is in the blue and black, so this has to be true. Statements with the word white are always true. That has to be true then? Then that's false. I think that's correct. Yay! We did want to go back to the dining room at some point. We can just hope that this isn't, ah. Okay, we'll go mailroom. Not worth it. No. Let's speak too soon. That's just money. Sure, there's a lot in this room that I don't understand. or could be useful. I was really hoping. So we got the boudoir. Maybe open up that vault. Ooh, a little steak. Then we do not have a showroom. But we got step. Okay, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked, don't be locked. No! Okay. We should go back to coat check and drop off our safe key and say goodbye to our trusty metal detector. It was a pretty good run. Ooh, we can buy something. Shovel. Sledgehammer. A salt shaker. What does the salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food and gain an extra step. Okay, that's neat. Little seasoning. Okay, check item. Vault key 304. That's kinda all we can do. Alright. So phase and ace. Something we found in the study. I have no idea what that means. We found something with a freezer. Face. Face. Huh. Okay. Phase is ace. What could that be hinting at? We don't risk it. Maybe we find the vault. Maybe we don't. But the parlor looked different. For a quick second. Okay, the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue, false. The other two boxes are empty. Both of these are false. Because the other two boxes are true, that would mean this is true. But this is false. So that has to be false. The other two boxes are empty. What gems? We can take a nook to get a key. We get a courtyard. Yeah, I'll take a milk. Security sounds good. Okay. Hmm. Kind of want to draw the furnace. Ain't nothing too crazy. Lose half my step. Oh, maze chamber. I think we've read that already. Maybe this wasn't the best plan. Kinda wanna go back. We'll see this through. Next. Maybe the stuff on the walls means something. You're locked can confuse you. Okay, pantry. Don't know my apple. My delicious apple. This is kind of what we wanted. Cool. I want to go all the way back. You're locked. The furnace has to do something, right? Like, it just seems like a debuff. Well, I don't want to enter you just yet. Closet 2 items, courtyard. I'll take a courtyard for a single gym. Cause yeah, this is what we get in return. Well, we never found the floor plan. That's a shame. Well, we turned in the vault key. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Hello? Hello? I don't know what these are yet. Toe coin. Bridget. Guilty Gear? Roger? Please check if any books match these titles are available for purchase in Reddington, March of the Count. So, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but I know Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What does this mean? Would I have my red pen with me that— oh wait, maybe I think I do. Okay. My avatar only needs to freak out slightly. Okay. Light of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord of Blood. No reference. Passing of the Barons, and then Herrings or Hearings. Of the Major. Okay. That is all good. Don't know what it is just yet, but it feels like it's good. I have a feeling. Do I trust facts or do I trust feelings? The Antechamber lever in the greenhouse. Okay. This is something else that we can make a note of. Greenhouse has broken lever. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Swindled in the state. Okay. I would love to figure out how we open these safes. Is there anything that we can do from here that will give us a clue? addition. Yeah. If on your save you check an item, this will allow you to retrieve that item. Although the games are currently accessible, it is hidden to be added in future patch. Rectory. Workshop, yeah, contraption. Ooh, there's more things we didn't see before. Power source. The state's boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power. What? That's not furnace. Hold on. Here we go, right? Very redraw. No furnace. Beam room coins, cost returns. Exhaust. Look at it. Trunk. Oh, right. Perhaps can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. Security. Okay, this is just things that we can do from here, but we already have rooms. Access. We've been to exits. Base would be ACE. No. A. 1, 2, 3. ABC. D. E. No. Let's try. We have a storeroom, that'd be good. Yeah, storeroom. We kind of have to go with the archived floor plan. Whatever it may be. Lots of closet. Shiny collect 3. Gave 1. Oh yeah, we spread a bunch of money. Hey! Bonus money. Okay, we're going to lose 1 money. Ouch. I kind of want the drawing room. These red rooms are not fun. I made a big mistake. Yeah, that's what we needed. Nice. So now we don't lose stat going in there. But anything we needed from the previous room. Spare room gem required. Level like that. We might lose our key. Bedroom with sleep mask in 5. Anything else? Nope. Oh, sweet, we did get that bonus still. Very good. Metal detector. Heard you beeping. What happened? I guess it was hidden under the chair. From this room. Oh, we are closed off, aren't we? We can't do anything else. If only we got the car key. That would have been helpful. Well, maybe we can find the book. Okay, now we can order the book that they mentioned. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Pass in the Barons, Herrings or Hearings. None seem to be here. Pump system use at manual. Sounds boring, let's do it. Okay, how do we get back to our cup check? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, not too bad. We'll save our vault key. Ouch. We have so much money, I'm so sad. So sad. Look at this. Yeah, nothing we can do. Okay. call it for a day. I am gonna take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I just realized we didn't get any new rooms that time. But we found a new safe. We saved our vault key. The one that faces Ace. It was circled in here. Don't know what that means yet, but it seemed useful. Go parlor. Bet those early gems. An early apple. No secrets. Every box is black. False. Also false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word with every for this. This box is black. False. This box contains gems. Yay. We do what we do. I think that shows what we missed. Good spot for a courtyard. Ah, my love. The metal detector. Great for a storeroom. Bonus item. Oh, it's a shovel. Of course it is. There's a pond in here. Probably wants to think that means something. Right, dirt. Hey, darn it. Another pond. A nook would be preferred. Maybe just a bedroom gain +5. I feel like we run out of keys, so then we run out of step. I want to be smarter about how I use my keys. So we'll do hallway. Kind of want to do dark room. It's a shame to lose the office, but it is what it is. It be what it be. Boiler room. When do we say needed the boiler room? The experiment, the lab. Okay. That's good. Oh, is this permanently set now? Kind of looks like it is. Okay. Need one more things. You want more things. But you closed the door. Can we open the door? Then flip that. That goes there. That already has steam. I don't think we need that connected anymore, do we? It does with technology. Can we open that door? And then just flip the power back on. Bars of gem. Kinda have to. Okay, and now... Oh, this can get powered from something else. That one. Okay. So another way to open the door. Still had power going. I'm gonna change you. To you. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter all too much. Wait. Ah, no, I messed up. It does matter. What does the red box do? Now I have to come back here. The... Oh no, I'm so mixed up right now. Wait a minute, we're so stuck. Never been more stuck before. It was like this. Right, and then we use the center console. Interesting. There's power going to the main room. Nothing here. We did get a dark room. Gimme. Where are you, Unlockable? Under the fedora. I see you. Remy dropped her bedroom. Game 5-step. Guest bedroom would give us 10. That seems like the better bet. Actually, the thing that costs the gym probably was, but in the short term, we gain 10th. Okay, that opens that door. Send the power that way. We kinda want a breaker room here. Ah, the lab. Okay. The lab said it needed the... boiler room to be working. This machine requires additional power from the boiler room. The power is going this way, right? We're gonna burn some steps. Once we can see it from here. Nope. Goodbye the 10 steps that we had. If we really need something... Okay, so next time we get a boiler room, we need to try and get a lab. Then the puzzle here was push 3 up after 9. Yeah. Doesn't have power just because of that one room. That's such a shame. Okay, we know what we need to do next time. It's okay to mess up as long as we learn what to do next time. I still... I still want to find a breaker room for the dark room. Detect your shovel. Pretty cool. Greater chance of finding. Much greater chance of finding while digging. Cool. You were beeping. Ah. There's the utility closet we're looking for. Yeah. Turn you off. Then we can set our security to have a high number of whatchamacallits of keycard rooms. Which was right over here. Okay, now we are running a bit low on stuff. Okay. So that means we should get a lot more keycard doors, and all of them are turned off. Leave out. The gym. I don't want another furnace. Pantry wood. There was another route north. Commissary is the best one. Don't have much money though. Orange. 5-step. Ah, no. That ends our run. Oh no. Right? There's no other way? Wow. What an ending. So I had a cool item too. Whack. Whack, I say. Sledgehammer, running shoes. So lame. Okay, we'll have to be careful doing that next time. Still wonder what this phases ace thing could it mean? Could it be? How could it be? Why could it be? Always good. I like parlor. Gives us items and lastly, there are two false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Now this is tricky, because there can be two false statements. So this is true. What could be true? That would be false then. This would be false. So it would mean the white box would have the items. Yeah. Peanut. Peanut working overtime. Closet. Or bedroom or pantry. Guess bedroom. Oh, gem. Oh, it's gonna cut off so much. Either way. This little closet. Security. Kind of a pain that we have to do this every single time. But it's done. Guess since we have 6 gems. Take a mailroom. Reportage. There has to be something that we're missing on those safes. The only thing I've noticed is that they're made by the same company. Well, look. I will knock. I don't like a chapel. Oh, we have no money though. We do be a bit broke. That cuts off our passageway. Let me go back. Get that passageway taken care of, since it costs us so many gems. Come on, break a room. Ah. This is gonna be dumb. Not worth it. Not worth it at all. Well, thank you for the key. Consolation. That's gonna be tricky. To get that laboratory right next to the thing. We still have to use a key. Chamber of Mirrors, excuse me. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have. How strange. How peculiar. Okay, we do lose one. Well, we did open this path. Oh, you fiend. I had to solve it. Give me that orange. Ah! There's no way we can even get to that one. But there was some super cool secret if we got to the center. Now, will forever be a mystery. Nope. I will take a second look. You can go back and maybe we'll have a second locked door. That one's locked. We do have two locked doors. All right, game. Why are you gonna be like this? Keep locking me out. I have no chance. Fix that. Oh, dinner. Foolish. Risky. But also calculated. A pizza? Addition? Oh, if you have a furnace, that makes sense. How could you leave a slice? Well, they want the crust too. Crust can be good. Get a little ranch dressing. Make it dippable. Take a garage. Okay, nothing else too crazy. Bedroom, parlor. Okay, only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Ooh. So if this is false, then you do not contain the gems. Only one box is true. It could be false or true. Black box contains the gems. So it's either... Let's see. That can be true. Or if that's false, then both of these are true. Which it can be, which is not true. Like both of these cannot be true. So I think that means this is the only box that's true. White box is false. So it's the white box. Yay. Yay me. Okay, we can do a little spending. The keys. Take a furnace, or no, take a wine cellar. What gems? Then what's this I spy? A sledgehammer. Okay, dining room. Couldn't let us. Some stuff with its locked door. Or we go past the nook. Think a nook path. Because now we're just gonna have one key left. Have we gotten a kitchen before? I don't think we have. Oh wait, maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Ooh, bacon and eggs. And add morning room to today's poll. Yeah, we already did the main course, the nan. So I would like bacon and eggs. Always a big breakfast fan. Okay, check this out. Get the apple. Get the coin. Go back. Bacon and eggs. I need you to not be locked. Mmm. And that's how it be. What does that sandwich look like? The Team Fortress 2 sandwich. Okay. Okay. Well, we're done there. Chamber of Mirrors was crazy. That seems super tricky because we need to get that room surrounded with entrances to solve it properly. And we have a lot of steps. Hey, we got an hour left in the stream. We can still make some good progress. Finally then, I fully had my sledgehammer. My big bonk. Mmm. Sounds pretty good. I'm feeling we're gonna lose this gold coin real quick. Ha ha ha, what I say. That's fine. Penny or Nook? We have had some good success with Patio in the past and gotten a key card from it. Let's try it. We've done Nook a bunch. Okay, we got gem rolled. Is that all? Yes, the key card is a lot more rare than I thought. Mm. Let's do utility. If we can get a dark room soon, that would be helpful. Oh, wow. Just ends. Okay. Well, that means we don't need to go to the chapel anymore. Risk it. Yeah, paid off. The risk paid off. I feel like what we need to do is find a boiler room first and then try and re-roll for the lab. Magnifying glass. Okay. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So that's true. Then this has the gems. But no, if this is false, then this might have the gems. If this is false, this is not empty, then it is empty. This box does not contain gems. That means it would be... If it's false, then yeah, it has nothing. If it's true, it has something. All statements... Okay, if this is true, then you're false. Then you're true. So it would be in here. Maybe? No, okay, we messed up. That's fine. We're doing so well before. Commissary. Let's go back just a little bit. I can see why this requires a gym. Risk it again. Okay, we have 2 rerolls. That can be good if we do find the boiler room. Take a pantry. If we find in the boiler room, we have to re-roll around it completely. Oh, the dark room. Didn't have to go so far back. Gonna have to do drawing room. Ooh. I'll use all of our gems. I kind of want to redraw. Security, spare room. Not that much better. We also go spare. You're making me use all my gems. Oh, we could have re-rolled. Shoot. Ah, we wanted this. Wanted to try that combo, that would have been so cool. feel like we're failing fast with this one. Why not? Not feeling too great about this run. Wow, they really want to give us dark room when we're so far from the utility closet. Sure. Okay. Spend the key and get a key. Ooh, coin purse. I need to find out how we get that safe room in the first place. Yeah, now we're not seeing a boiler room at all. The billiard. Like these math puzzles. 13. 2 plus 1. Was it multiplied by 4? So 12. 3 plus 2 plus 1, so 6 times 2 is 12 again. Whoa. 11 plus 10 minus 20 times 15 divided by 5 divided by 1. 3. Double key. For me. And a coin. Wow, we just have enough. Whoa. Hey, key card. No full banana. Unfortunate. Conqueror. Control water flow throughout the estate. So I can do anything for our pool. Fountain. Kitchen. Aquarium reservoir. Whoa. Okay. 4 units, 4 units. Pump tank switch. Tank back here. Ah, there's a switch. That's a reserve. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think the pool is what we want to drain. No. Maybe press the button. other way. I want to drain the aquarium too. Even though we don't have one. I do want to drain the pool more. Sorry, gotta be figuring out a bunch of stuff. Should be able to drain the pool more, right? No. No. Both of those seem like they're full. Oh, Wanda. Both of those get drained. Flooding the pool, I don't think does anything for us. This one. Try... No, not draining the aquarium. That's... to 3. Plowod. Well, maybe we can't drain it because it's at a higher thing. Nope. This goes to the kitchen. What if we push you up? Then we don't have a kitchen unlocked. This is kind of a moot point. It also seems like it doesn't matter how high this nozzle is. Try switching this around. Nothing. Still nothing. And it seems like this is something that should be connected to the boiler room. Okay, let's move on. We can't continue. Ooh, locker room, but no gem. Darfin is the best we can do. Ooh, sauna. Why you start with 20, I should have. I don't think we've done this one before. Have I seen this symbol somewhere before? We're making a note. Making a note just to be sure. Okay, so that is at what? 10... 10:40, it looks like. Yeah. Okay, note made. 10:40 in the sauna. Yeah, they use the key. Shoot. Hold on a second, everybody. No, oh, I needed a clue. I needed a clue in this photo. One of the clues so bad. Okay. So we get 20 steps tomorrow. Okay, this will probably be our last room. Feels like we didn't make as much progress as we did at the beginning. Hold on. Ooh. And that was a good pop for my sneeze. We definitely found some mysteries. But we also didn't solve them. So, you know, bit of a problem. Well, that is interesting. All the clocks in here are a specific time, except for the one that we found in the sauna room. Do we burn a gem so early? We'll say no. Ooh, coin purse. As long as we don't run into that shackle. Veranda. I'll burn it. We haven't gone to a veranda yet. Hello, metal detector. My beloved. Clean house. That's some good synergy. Yeah, there's the broken lever. Okay. Yeah, sledgehammer. Shade. Rain. Paid. Hold on, talks about foods. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gemstone coins to toss away, the sheets you find are sheets you find a worthy trade. Oh, cool. If we find the workbench, then we can do a little detecting the shovel. Take a coin. That felt pretty good. Cloister. Well, at least we can get rid of security doors. And we have a bunch of stuff. Then we have our early, what you call it? Metal detector. Okay, we actually did need this. Let's lock in and solve this one. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. Statement on the other two boxes are true. So if that were the case, this is true, then yeah. If it's false, it means both of these are false. So it has to be in the black box. What? Statement on the other boxes are true. That was false? Oh, no. I was supposed to lock in. What have I done? What have I done? Give me the key. Sweet. Clamber's working out for us. We have to do chapel. At least we only passed through it once. Oh, we're hosed. We're so hosed. Shame we couldn't get that cloister. Okay. Well, that was a quick one. We had some great items. Okay. I said that was the last one. That was not the last one. I've lied to you all. We wasted those extra steps. Ooh. Take advantage. This game is so much fun. It's the most relaxing roguelike I've ever played. Kinda wanna redraw. Well, I'm worried about burning these gems so quickly. Yeah, it's not too bad. Phone check. Cutting ourselves off a bit. Okay, that's locked. I'm going back. I don't want to go through the chapel just yet, so should we actually have money? Got a parlor. That would just be gems. Which we kind of need. So we can redraw. Don't take a storeroom. That a bad? Freaking bad. Pretty cool though. When it's been spooky time. Spooky season. Closet. I've read die. While drafting you may use roll new faucets. Oven. That's when we've always seen that as 2. Because that's why we never got that prompt. Kitchen is not that useful to me. Spare room. Parlor is useful. Maybe we always get that prompt, I've never noticed. All three statements are false. This is false. Wait, I mean all three statements are true? There's always one false and one true. Two statements are false, that's correct. Gems are in a box of the false statement. Hold on. This has to be false. Which is weird. Yeah, because it's... Two statements are false. Two statements are true. The gems are in a box of the false statement. But that would mean the gems are in the box with the true statement. So, wait. Yay, I was worried about that. Courtyard is so useful. Three keys. Risk it. Lockpick. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Oh, that's a shame we can't do the Chamber of Mirrors. That has to be like in a center one. Okay. Garage. Where's a gym? Sure, why not? Front of a shovel. Give me them keys. Please. Time to build. Pump system. Ah, this is what we were trying to do last time. Whether it is in a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your APCW system. Panel is filled with numbers of buttons equal to your home's needs. One button for each different water source. The function is simple. Press the button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Pump lever controls water flow direction to selected source. Tank switch. The pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and receive even more water. Recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tanks a pump is using can be changed by simple flip of a switch. It's the water control panel. Use the pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay? Good to know, I guess. Conference room. So we have to choose conference room. There's another drum down. Nothing. We could loot. There's just a light behind there. Well, that's great. Thank you, lockpick. Utility closet is not that far. Ooh, we actually do have a decent amount of steps down. That'd be costly. I can't believe how close we came to getting into the antechamber. So early in this run. And we're just missing a gem. To get us that straight shot. Okay. Gem acquired. Oh no, the boiler room, but it's not connected to anything. Okay. We really don't have any items, do we? I think it's worth spending the step to go over there. Pump control. Yeah, passageway would probably be best. That's blocked off. I'll take a terrace. This is a new one. But man... They're both doing out there. Maybe we can get that cloister now. We have a dining room, that's free. We kinda need guest bathroom, don't we? Guest bedroom, excuse me. Which was like a patio. No extra lootable in here? Shocked. Shocked, I say. What if I want a lootable? Oh, if only the Chamber of Mirrors is on another section. Can we have to do boudoir? I don't think we can get boiler room for free, can we? We can try. Pump room. Oh, cloister. We only do this once. We kind of have to. No, we didn't get anything. Oh, well. Ew. Okay. One more. We got 15, or about 15 minutes left in this tree. We need one more. I really want to get that boiler room laboratory combo. I wonder what the fastest route is to solve this. I'm sure once you really know the game, you can find things very fast. Bedroom. Not a single item. Nope. I guess pantry. Do that apple. Launch it. The gems are in the box with the word blue on it. Blank. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. Well, at least we don't have to worry about this one being false or true. Okay, so if this is false, then the gems are in a box without the word blue on it. Then that could technically be true. Then that means that's actually, these are both false. Ah. Commissary. Hallway. Security den or mail room. We can't do security because we don't have a gem for it. We'll risk it. Oh, look at that risk paying off. You love that for me. Yeah, we could do this. Ah, we needed a gem. Oh, wait, can we draw? door's not really gonna do anything for us. We'll do 2 items. That's our 1 gem, though. But we do get gem spread, and we get a gem back. Yeah. Resources. Currency. So I'll probably go into a utility closet. We can find the security again, that'd be very good. It could get a dark room as well. And we get either. We get neither. Sure, we'll get mailroom. Ooh, 2 gems and 2 keys. That is not bad at all. Okay, pretty good mailroom. At 31. Oh wait, we turned off the power to the gymnasium, so this is fine. But it's a key card. So there's our dark room. Okay, it's not too far. This is a lot of steps just to save 1 room. So interesting how much stat is now a key factor for us. Didn't feel that way at the beginning. But like we didn't walk as far as we wanted. Okay. Find a greenhouse, that would be good. Nice, okay. Keycard system. Hi. Offline mode. Unlocked. So now, you can be opened. Think a walk-in closet. We've gotten this before. Yeah, we have. I need some food. I'm a bit hungry. Well, that was a really good decision because this is 2 sets of security doors. Why are they gonna make shackle so late? It's crazy. That's cool. I haven't got unlockables yet. Ooh. Be nice if I could use the lockpick for those. Okay, we're gonna have a buttload. Keys. Key for a key. Ooh, Perk. Perk Darren is a pseudonym. Is that like a rearrange the letters to spell something else kind of thing? Nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Ooh. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0. Hold on. Tier 5 equals 49 equals 613 equals. I don't have a yellow pen. 6 1 Oh. Do I have a blue? I do have a blue. Early was blue is not great. So I can barely tell the difference, okay. Six. 1 3 Actions find your soul without using signs. So, if this is the same thing as the billiard puzzle, The first one is 7. And then 4 plus 9 is 13. And then 6 plus 1 plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 minus 3 is 4. And then 2. 6 or 0, I don't understand. Apple. Kinda needed that. What engine? What engine? Buddy. And there's the key card. That we do not need anymore. At least we can walk around a little bit more. It's gonna be our last gym. Let me padlock trunks here. Pump room. Only thing we can do. Yeah. Ooh, I think it's a channel. We'll have another pathway. Rooms do not cost to craft. We'd be kind of banking on getting a green. I mean, we don't have gems, so maybe this is the best bet. I do not need money. Unless we find the things. To make things find a commissary. Oh, but I need a jump. Okay. Okay. Don't lock me. No. Is this how it ends? Not just be it. The fault. Oh. Okay. So, 304. That's what we need. That. Okay, well, at least we'll get a good start tomorrow. Horror keys. We can't go back to the garage. It's gonna be tight. Okay, so that's what that vault key is for. The vault key is for the vault. We don't have a tote check, so anything we get in here is kind of myth. Yeah, it's the upgrade disc. What a shame. Anything on the side? No. Anything out here? Ooh, actually, yes. Oh, babbling dirt. Interesting. Shortcut unlocked. Yay, alright. That was really worth it. Then we have the shack. Root cellar. Rooms to your house will be more likely to contain day spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional... Ooh. Interesting. 2 special items. Ooh. Well, now we know to check the garage. Or exits like that. There's the chapel, but we won't get back there in time. And there's that, key card with the... Well, the keycard door in the, gymnasium. Last thing I think we can do is the room in the entrance hall. We don't have enough, step to do anything else. Oh. I didn't go out here. One final mystery for the day. Truly a mystery. Due to rules set forth in your uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scanning skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Huh? So what does that mean? How is the campsite different from other stuff? Oh. Okay, something is around here. Can't make anything? The mines. I yearn for the mines. Okay. Well, that was an interesting twist for the end of the day. Well, cool. Thanks everybody that stopped by and watched on VOD. I think that's what we have to call it. The locker room was crazy. We found so much. But yeah. Like I said, thanks to everybody. And we'll probably pick this up some more later on in the week. We saw some more mysteries. I think the biggest thing that we gained from today's stream is all of the random bits of knowledge uh, through all the different rooms. So yeah, I'm looking forward to unlocking some more unlockables. Then, but yeah, hope to see everybody there. Alright, take care everybody. Bye.